Hello, guys and gals, and welcome back, or rather, welcome to Detroit Become Human. Um, yeah, pretty self-explanatory. Now, you didn't miss on much. I just booted the game, and it said, the studios and everything, and presents. Then it was a splash screen with Detroit Become Human, and then this person over here, this gal, apparently she said she's an android. She said a few words. She said, "Welcome to the something something experience. Before we start, let's make sure we get some settings correct." That's what she said. And then she said, "I detect a few language settings on your console. Are these correct?" And then this screen popped up, and that's it. The reason why I couldn't record that was because I mean, I could have started recording earlier, but I had to set a title and stuff. That doesn't matter. So I would have missed the scene because I would have had my UI blocking it. Anyway, let's just start. Audio English, audio language English, Spanish, Portuguese, Arabic. No, we're going with English. Text language. This is the PAL version. So I don't think I have Japanese text, unfortunately, subtitles for the viewers that do not exist, but still for the viewers that do want to watch and follow along, but they don't speak English. That's Spanish, Portuguese. Is that Greek? Czech, Hungarian. I don't know what that language is. Maybe Slovakian? Slovenian? Turkish, Arabic, and English. Okay, we're gonna be going with English subtitles on. Subtitle, use this example. Okay, this is um mm, we're gonna go with small for now. Alright, let me turn up the volume just slightly, even though we're probably gonna do that from the menu anyway. Okay, English, subtitles on, looks fine. Let's continue. Warning, keep changes, settings will automatically revert in. Yeah,
Please adjust your screen settings.
will do. HDR, it has HDR support. This game came out in what, like 2019, I want to say? 18. HDR on. Okay, so I have no control over the HDR on off switch. Brightness adjust value until center icon is barely visible. Um, yeah, it's a bit dark. This looks fine to me. It's not barely visible, but like we can change it later. HDR on PS5 is weird. I don't know. Let's keep going for now. Yeah, keep changes.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
I want immersive gameplay with advanced controls, a fair challenge where mistakes can mean losing a character. Experienced, casual. Okay, so it's just two. What a stark contrast between experienced and casual. There's no like intermediate journeyman or anything like that. I want to focus on the story with simpler controls, a more forgiving challenge, with fewer chances to lose a character. Okay, we're gonna be playing on experienced. Yeah.
When this sign is displayed, please do not turn off your console. You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story.
Oh no.
This is our future.
I think we're already living it. Gotta turn up the volume. Flowchart options. 2038? Man, that's closer than you would think. Audio. It skipped over audio, only available in the main menu. Well, that's some shit. Video is just brightness, HDR basically. Languages, difficulty, controls. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna teach me the controls. Um, Speaking of the future, man, we really are living in a just look at the state of the world right now. I don't even have to mention anything. You know what I'm talking about. All the events, the money, the tariffs, the wars, all the ridiculous politics and geopolitical movements and everything. We're literally living in a dystopian, bleak future without all the cool stuff. No augmentations, no AI girlfriends, at least on the same level as the woman in the previous screen. No flying cars, no space tourism, just all the bad stuff without all the cool stuff. What a time to be alive. Anyway, so I can't modify the audio from here, so I'm just gonna boost it from the console itself. The game is really quiet, at least the voices are. I hope it's mixed pretty well. Usually these games tend to be mixed pretty well, but we'll see. Anyway, let's continue. 15th of August, 2038. 8:30 p.m. almost. Android. Liberty. RK800.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
I can barely hear that guy. Can I move now? Is this gameplay? Oh my god, this is gameplay. I thought it was a cutscene. Okay, negotiator. So I'm assuming the controls are like usual. Right analog is move, rather camera left is move, although I can't move it further into the elevator. Usually in these games sprint is like R2 or RT. No, that's focus. I can't sprint yet, maybe. Okay, so this is a crime scene. We're an investigator. Interact using the right stick. Oh, really? Phillips John, born. Is it in American or It could go. I think it's not an American order. So like the first one is the day. So 10th of November 1999. Lives in Detroit. Why do I have to do a half circle to put it back? Phillips Emma. Wait, what? Oh, we're in 38, not 28, so she's 10 years old. Okay, so the first one is indeed the month, so I was wrong. So he's born on the 11th of October. Because for if you look at Phillips Caroline, she can't be born in the 23rd month, because there is no 23rd month. 2001. They all live in 1554 Park Avenue, Detroit. Can I move it around? No. What else do they have? Man, I have PTSD when I hear someone crying like that.
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Find Captain Allen. Don't tell me this is a bad dad story, because I'm sick of those. Keep processing data. Dwarf Gorami. Choose by performing the right movement. Leave. Save. Save. Why would you leave it? Tampering with evidence? I highly doubt. You never know with these games, but I highly doubt that's gonna matter. Software what? Find Captain Allen. We're pretty tall. Let me just make sure I'm not muted. Don't seem to be. Okay. Fine, Captain Allen. Hold R2 to consult your objectives. Find Captain Allen. Okay. Just give the order. What is this, an active shooter situation? It seems... Is this a... This is pretty bougie.
That bastard's gonna jump. Fuck, man.
No, it's not. It's a talk.
Model at home.
Okay, a lot of things to process. Talk to Captain Allen first. So it's not an active shooter. Why do we have, if he's gonna jump, why do we have fucking SWAT with armed shotguns here for a suicidal person? I know this is supposed to be the bleak future, but like, I kind of don't want to think that it will be that way. Even though it kind of already is. Anyway. So I don't know what the resolution the game is at, but it looks like it's 720p to me. It looks pretty blurry. I don't know if it's an effect or whatnot. It looks really blurry, actually. Like, it looks like it has no sharpness whatsoever. Also, or maybe he was an active threat and now he's trying to jump. Are you Captain Allen? Talk, X. Okay, I'm pressing other buttons. This changes camera. So this is sort of a fixed camera. Can I go back to first person? Or like third person behind the back? No.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
I see, so he's holding his child. Deviant's name, Deviant's behavior, emotional shock.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Why do you call it it?
Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach.
Name, emotional
Has
shock.
it experienced an emotional shock recently?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
It's an android! Probably have success 48. Every second counts. What? Understand what happened. Save hostage at all costs. Bro, the game is really quiet and I can't... Maybe, I don't even know if it's, there has an option for mixing for headphones or TV. I'm using headphones, for the record. It is really quiet, like really, really, really quiet. To the point where like the console UI sounds are kind of deafening to me right now. Analyze. The right stick to move the cursor. Close to analyze. Oh, it is really blurry. Casing. Hold triangle to analyze. Collecting processing. 0.355 ammunition velocity. Energy. Is that, what is that? J... I don't know, Newton something? I don't know. Bullet weight. 115 grams. Power factor 414,000. And where's the second one? The type of gun, capacity 17 rounds. Overall 8.5 inches, barrel 5 inches. Reconstruct. What is the Somnium Files? What is Batman Arkham? Use left or right RL2 to review the reconstruction. It is Batman Arkham. Uh-huh. So he was reaching for it. He's reaching. Shoot him. Deviant took the father's gun. Uh-oh. So the situation is more complicated, or complex than I thought, rather. So he has a gun. 51% information found. Can I sprint? I don't think I can. Can I speak to this guy? Is it timed? Because that would suck for it to be timed without the game explicitly telling me, or like having a timer on the screen. I hope it isn't. Okay, let's head in here. Understand what happened. Search hostage's room. ... What about the bathroom? Understand what happened. Search hostage's room. Save hostage at all costs. Locate the hostage. So 2 paths. Okay. Look at. Alright, what do I do that for? Immersion? The game seems to also have like a pretty annoying depth of field effect to it. Not a big fan of all the effects thus far, I'm not gonna lie. What? Examine. A tablet. Swipe the touchpad to interact. Play. I see. Daniel is his name. That looks like Ellie a little bit. I haven't played The Last of Us. You unlock the dialogue or action open. Often beneficial. Good. Often beneficial, so it can be detrimental. Headphones. Child didn't hear gunshots. Man, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Maybe it's just my current situation in life, but this either that or this whole scenario and the way they've like built it, I feel immersed right now, and I feel kind of on edge. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of anxious on edge with this whole scenario. If you love the life you live, you will live a life of love. Whoa! Whoa, hey! Is it timed? Or is that just ambient? I can't... Okay, I wanted to look here. Move the camera. I can't walk any further. Okay. I'm guessing that's the girl's room. Let's get out of here. Okay, that's where we came in from. Pretty big apartment. These guys must be rich. I heard the suspect something. Oh, that's why. That's why they're armed. Is that the father? Examine the victims. Man, I'm into this. I'm feeling full on, you know, flight or fight right now. Is that the father? Connecting. Scan. ID. Is it scanning or not? I'm holding. Okay, so the same casing. Left kidney perforated. Fatal abdominal trauma. Yeah, kind of looks like it. Deceased. It is the father. Damn. I can already tell. I always love what Quantum Dynamics. I don't know, Quantum Dreams. I don't know what the name of the studio is, but I always love their games a lot. I think it's a French studio. I haven't played what is it called, the Origami Killer one, the Origami. Heavy Rain. I haven't played it because I never had a PS3 at the time, and then I watched it on YouTube a few years, well, more than a few years ago. So I wasn't really compelled to play it after that, since I already knew all the I knew the biggest twist at the end, but I don't remember much of anything from the actual story. I haven't played Beyond Two Souls either, but I want to play that. It's still on PS. I think they brought it to PS4. I might play that on the channel sometime soon. I absolutely loved. It's such a depressing but nice ending, but like that one fucked me up a bit. That game. But I loved it so much. What is it called? Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy. I love that game so much. I love the games from this studio. Anyway, let's keep examining. So it's the father. Another bullet hole, lower lung hemorrhage, internal bleeding. There's one more clue. Another bullet. So 3 shots. Upper lung hemorrhage. Pneumothorax. Pneumothorax, rather. Reconstruct. Okay, so he was sitting down. He wasn't aware. Watching TV. Father was holding something. Yeah, a remote. Rewind. Search for a new clue. Use the right stick to move the camera. Ooh, I see. Reconstruction completed. What I just scanned. Okay, so the shooter was behind. He was over there, presumably. Unlock.
Your order for 8700 Android has been registered. Cyberlife thanks you for your purchase.
I see. So they do develop feelings! Nobody wants to be replaced. You've unlocked the dialogue for action, often beneficial. Requesting immediate evac. Deviant, so they don't call them by their names. Buddha statue. L1. Look around using the right stick. Okay, I guess it's just for immersion purposes. Look at this. I was gonna say low res, but I don't know. Low. I don't know. The word eludes me. Whatever. What the? Where is he shooting from?
What are you doing? You gotta talk to him.
So am I being timed or what? And why do they have blue blood? Understand what happened. I can't press. Is he in his underwear? Go outside. I don't want to go. Okay, I have to go outside. I have no choice.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Alright. Alright. This is Tan's man. Name.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
What? Why? 'Cause of the helicopter? Approach slowly, gain his trust. Okay. Calm. Release hostage. Reassure. Empathize.
I'm an android, just like you. I know how you're feeling.
What difference does it make if you're an android? You're on their side! You can't understand how I'm feeling!
Possible cause. Emma and you.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me!
She's a kid,
I thought
dude.
She loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
Possible cause.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered.
Let's move in a little bit.
But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done. Please. Please help me.
Let's be sympathetic.
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this.
Don't make me cry,
I love
man.
them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
What do I do?
I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Except.
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted.
Last chance, trust. Trust.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Compromise.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
Sacrifice self. No, wait, what? I didn't want to. Fuck. Damn it. I thought it meant like sacrifice. Like I was gonna ask him, hey, don't. I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna sacrifice, admit myself. Mission successful. Shit. Well, we're up to a good start. The problem was I chose hastily because mission accomplished. I got a trophy. This is the scene's flowchart. Okay, another achievement. Thank you. Play the first chapter. That was the first chapter. Okay, so I was looking down at the timer, right? The line that ticks down. And between all the answers and everything, it wasn't quite clear. Like I couldn't tell because it was gray, and I thought I don't know. It turns red when it's about to expire, and it's quite slim. So I panicked, and I thought I was running out of time, and I chose whatever. I guess it just tells you how good the game is, because I would be tense in such a situation as well. This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. Okay, so just like the other games. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted towards the completion of the flowchart. Connor died protecting Emma. Did I just kill a main character? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I want to replay that right now. World stats. Statistics. World stats. In percent. Friend stats. What do you mean in percent? I don't know what they mean by that. What? I thought it was CyberLife Inc. Reboot memory reset, loading OS. What is going on? I thought I was pressing OK to look at the world stats, not to move on. Hello?
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects.
and handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to
Good afternoon. Can I help you? Please, we're looking for
There's a lot of judder with this game. Maybe it's my TV. $8,000. Jeez.
And it does
Pre-owned.
absolutely all the work around the house. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice, sir. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order.
It, her. Customize your Android. Model KW500 pre-owned.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory.
It'll be
Oh.
fine.
Okay.
This guy looks like...
My daughter did.
AX400, register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
That guy looks like he's good with women. Quantic Dream, that's the name. Quantic Dream. Detroit. Valerie Curry. Brian DeChart. This game has already won me over, and we're not like even 1 hour in. Clancy Brown. I don't know why I'm reading the names. You can see them as well. Yeah, it's not. The world is not going to be like that in 2038, unfortunately. Get yours today. A church. Taxis. Those look like AI driven taxis to me. Man, it really hits you different when you watch a movie or play a game when you're going through some shit in your life. It really breaks down any boundaries and really gets inside of you through all the cracks, you know, and you absorb the message and the feelings way you're more open. Androids, help me. I can read the first part. You just get way more immersed. I don't know. You relate more. I guess you're more vulnerable. Okay, so these look like the written and directed by David Cage. David Cage. November 5th, 2038. 9:38 a.m. This is the guy on the cover.
Like to go home now?
Yes,
Go to Bellini Paint Shop.
Here. Let me help you.
Okay. We can't stray from the path. Retrieve order 847 at Bellini Paints. Okay, we can check out the newspaper. Tech Addict. Secrets of Androids. How CyberLife designs its androids to coexist with humans. VR MMORPGs reaches 1 billion users. Holy crap. Page 1. I see. Secrets of Androids. How CyberLife designs its androids to coexist with humans. Designing androids that are easily accepted by humans was a huge challenge CyberLife had to overcome. Jason Graff, director of the humanization department at CyberLife, unveiled some of his design secrets in our recent interviews. Yeah, I know. The first androids were perfect. They had perfect faces, perfect expressions, and we soon realized that there was something disturbing about them that made people feel uncomfortable. CyberLife worked on ways to humanize its machines so that they can enter our homes and become new members of our family. They created androids of both genders and all ethnicities, analyzing thousands of voices to find the most pleasing tones. Realistic blinking was perfected, though totally unnecessary, along with breathing, facial hair, and many other humanizing traits. This perfect simulation of humanity, down to the details that androids simply don't need, is the secret of CyberLife's design success. And I can't read any further. Next, page 1. Next. No, I can actually. Okay, world temperature increased by 3 degrees since 2000. Yeah, we're feeling that right now, bro. It's May and it's fucking 90 degrees. Holy crap. That's Fahrenheit. Green Earth, climate change up. How the environment is changing America's society. Miami to heighten seawall by further 10 meters. So they built in a fucking seawall. How can I, No, I can't move it around with my hands. How the environment... Okay, climate change up. A recent US census has found that as sea levels continue to rise and climate change leads to more and more extreme weather, America's once prosperous coastal cities are being deserted by the rich. Waterside real estate in once top attractions like Miami and Los Angeles are experiencing fright flight, with wealthy residents opting for properties further inland or at higher altitudes. This is dividing up prices in once rural areas and plummeting house values in previously desirable neighborhoods. Whilst this might sound like an opportunity for poor Americans to enjoy a new lifestyle, the reality is less attractive. Coastal properties are not just exposed to regular flooding, hurricanes, and other climatic? I've never heard of that word. Climatic weather. They're also suffering from urban flight, with all the services and amenities following richer customers into new areas. Urban development specialist Arnold Waters calls this the donut effect, whereby the previous center of coastal cities gets hollowed out. This census is just the latest example of how climate change is affecting American societies in ways previously not imagined, altering not only the face of our environment, but even the social fabric of our nation. Okay, and this brings me back. And I can't read about the MMORPG? Damn, bro. Wait, I can't read about the previous. Page 1. Okay, let's put it down. So it's the Tech Addict magazine. This game has a pretty awful depth of field effect. Hey man. I guess he's a hobo. Homeless man. Where am I going? That way? No, the hell I ain't. First, we gotta go here. Bellini Paints is not this way, says my program, my software. Alright then. Jealous.
Hurry up, you plastic idiots. I want this done by 4.
Android work ahead. The guys just sitting around while they work. I like. There's something about it. I felt the same way, more or less, when I played what's it called? I played that a few months ago. Nobody Wants to Die. That's another, but that one is more like noir. It combines old with new. It's still like a bleak. I was almost going to say post-apocalyptic, but no, it's a bleak, futuristic, dystopian themed game. Ban androids, Android. It's just because I think going from wow, this is the future in the 80s and 90s and even early 2000s to like now I can see actually this is actually happening right now. Like it's transforming into this but without all the cool shit. And it's just depressing. That's why I guess I feel that way when I play dystopian futuristic games like this. I also felt a feeling of like weirdly loneliness and depression. Well, a little bit. Not as strong as with these when I played Anno Mutationum. That's another cool indie cyberpunk game, although that one is not so dystopian. It still kind of is, but not so. Wait for green, a light. Well, are now a goody two shoes. LEDs? Interesting. Press to use GPS. Yeah, I've done that before. Over there, 64 meters. Walk. Parking spots with scan pressure plates? I don't know. Android. Temporary parking? Parking? Holy shit, this is weird. Seeing people, things, beings with human faces that are in park mode.
35% unemployment, millions out of work. Are we going to do something?
Yeah.
We want jobs.
Yeah.
Not more androids.
No, actually, I disagree. I agreed before I heard you. No more androids. Bellini paints.
When do we want it?
Now. Workers' rights. Oh, I see. So the AI is replacing. I see. Okay. Well, I can kind of see why. Get behind them. I can kind of see why they're protesting and get behind that message. So she's just holding his bag? Really? Honestly, if androids were so advanced to the point where like like the ones we have right now, they're not even androids. They're like robots with ChatGPT on them. The ones that have like the very creepy, I don't even know what that mask is made of. The plastic mask face wrapped around them. You know which ones I'm talking about. The ones that usually have, they're like bald and have the open back thingy, back of their head. If they look like that, yeah, but like if they look like this, I would have a hard time treating them as a thing. I just couldn't, honestly, even though they're not. I don't know. I've always, maybe because I was always alone and lonely, but I've always treated like animals and even objects and even like AI as humans with humanity. Designed by CyberLife, assembled in Detroit. Interesting. I wonder why they chose Detroit as a location.
Please. I just need a few dollars.
Sure, if I had any. Self-order. Deliver L6. I wanna, if I could. What does your sign say? Don't need an android. Need money for food. Handprint. HB. It looks like a bank. I almost read that as Haram Bank. Harmon Bank. Okay. Bellini Paints. DG Groceries. DG is an actual company in real life. I think it's an ISP. Internet service provider and telecommunications. I don't know what country they're based in, but they're international. Smith and White, winter sale 50%. That way. Play. Ban androids, we want jobs.
Slaves, but the slaves are becoming the master. We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories. They take our jobs. They mind our children. They care for our old. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you.
That guy has a
You are the one by whom the evil will come.
death stare.
You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
No response.
We can no longer live without these slaves
Carter.
obeying our every selfish desire.
I can understand. I think this guy is one of those guys who rejects technology and whatever. You're entitled to your own way of living, even though a lot of people say that as long as it benefits them, they'll keep you in the status quo, even though you fucking hate your life. Anyway, but I see why he would be saying those things. Like, there's some truth to what he's saying. I don't think they should get entirely rid of him, but like, if you have an android to be your girlfriend slash boyfriend, to take care of your mom or your old mom or whatever, to like do this and that of your children, then you stop interacting with people, and that's bad, man. That's really bad. It's so depressing. By the way, this is coming from someone who speaks with strings of code more than with humans, out of need, not out of desire. Smith and White. Is that an actual android, or just like a detailed mannequin? I swear, if it blinks, holy shit, it moves. Okay. The target, Raken, 3021. Maybe these are references to movies. I'm not a movie buff, unfortunately. Only of martial arts movies, and not even. Hey, that's those already exist in some places. Monitor my health in real time. Imagine window shopping and the mannequin blinks back at you. Bellini paints colors since 1909. This looks like an Ameyoko. If I don't know what that is, look it up. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's basically like a plaza with a rain roof like this over it. In Japan. Another homeless man. Bro, future or past, homeless people all kind of look the same, and I don't mean like their appearance, but like their state. That doesn't change. They still look unkept. Or unkempt. The best bookstore in Detroit. That's a bit of an overstatement. Okay, I can't go this way. Funny enough, there's like a clause that says that if you claim yourself to be the best in something in marketing, you can be sued for false advertisement, because it's supposed to be implied, or like, I don't know, goes without saying that that's a pretty much like a ridiculous statement, and it's not actually true, so, or something like that. I haven't explained it in the best way probably, but you get you get the idea. What the hell is that? Consult your objective. Yes, I know. I know. Hello. A fellow android, I see. How do you do? What's our name again? I don't think it was mentioned. Ooh, I like the music in here. Connect. Connect? What do you mean by that? Literally, physically, or like connect with the person? Create your own colors. No, like physically connect.
Identification verified.
Hello.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Pay. Gotta hold it.
Payment confirmed.
Just like that.
Transaction complete.
Take. It's mine now. Collect. Package collected. Take bus home. But I want to hang around here. It looks so peaceful compared to the outside world. Okay. R1, yeah, already ahead of you. I've been using that. Movie theater entry 1. Bus stop is not this way. I wonder if those trees are fake. Probably not. Why is it pointing me this way? It wants me to go this way. The camera is moving me this way. Is the okay? Because the bus stop is that way. That's why. So can I finally go beyond this? Okay, it's a wide-angled.
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us.
Yeah!
Not to replace us.
Point of view.
35% unemployment.
Aha.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Uh-oh.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
I think this is scripted. As in, not optional.
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste.
Uh-oh.
Alright. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
You damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
We're gonna take your job next. See how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Interesting. Yeah! Everybody who responds like that, I don't think they're mentally developed enough to take choices, to make choices in life. Yeah! Aw, that looked interesting, this door. Can't go in there. Excuse me. Android area. Dystopian fucking future. When do we want it? Now. I want it now. Wait for bus. What if I... Okay, I don't think it matters. Or maybe it does. I think it would have all automatically put me there. Android compartment. Bro, that's so weird. That is so weird, man. I think this is one of the very few games I would actually like to see get made into a movie. Shades of Color. Total points 640. Marcus is my name. Took the bus. World stats in percent. What does in percent mean, bro? Continue, show legend. Action, choice, dialogue, search, success, failure, event, death. Locked pads, cross, chapter, impact. Not required for completion. Scroll. Locked pads. Huh. Oh, okay. World stats, friend stats. I understand now. So it's friends you have on the network you're playing. So maybe if it's on Steam, Steam friends, or PSN or Xbox Live or whatever. But nothing shows up though. Okay. In percent. Where does it show up? Public opinion skeptical. Walking in the park. Can I zoom? I can. Watch preacher. Preacher yells at Marcus. Okay, so I missed a few interactions apparently. Protesters harass Marcus. Continue. 5th of November 2038. We're back to Kyla? Kaya? I don't know. Kara. Kara? Kara. I remember seeing a trailer for this game all the way in 2017, I think.
You coming?
Yeah, hold on. Can I look around first? I don't give a shit, you're waiting for me. Join Todd. Todd. So his name is Todd. Okay, they're making a bridge literally over people's houses. Join Todd. So yeah, I remember watching a trailer for this game. I think it was a CG trailer, but still. All the way in 2017 or something like that. And I do remember seeing some nasty stuff with like, you know, household violence and abuse with this dude. So I think the reason why she got quote unquote hit by a car was because this guy was trying to beat his daughter or something, and the android was protecting her from him. And so he wrecked her. I think that's what happened. That's my theory. 4203, it said. Next to the door.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice!
Alice. That's her name.
Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
This game is really gonna depress me, isn't it? Hold R2 to scan your environment. Urgent tasks, optional tasks. Collect dishes, activate vacuum cleaner, check the backyard. Collect trash. Got it. Take. Hello. I can't talk with the girl. Where's the dude?
Yeah.
He's just sitting his fat ass. I was gonna say, is that a
Maybe. Depends on what you need.
a smear on the wall or whatever
Yeah.
outline of a TV once used to be, but no, that's how TVs are today. Use. Put them in the dishwasher. Scan. Error. Dishwasher not working. Missing component. Missing component order processing. Component ordered. Just like that. Holy shit. Shouldn't be too surprised. Put down. Okay. I'm playing with a PS4 controller on a PS5. I gotta repeatedly slide my thumb. I'm gonna tell you, I always rate all of Quantum, whatever. I keep forgetting, I'm sorry. I always rate all of their games very high. Alice, arrow up. I think this is just the right... I'm doing it, dude! Just the right game for someone like me who doesn't really have a lot of interaction with actual people. I wonder how it would feel.
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
Don't gotta be a dick about it, man. Could you say please? Okay, I can't do shit except bring him a beer, so that's of utmost importance. He's watching hockey. No thanks, no nothing. That looks like it's pretty old footage.
What are you looking at?
The telly.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
Man, imagine being purchased by one of these guys and having no say in the matter. Turn on, let's turn it on. What a miserable fucking life. Man, I'm already depressed enough. Don't need more. She's playing with the vacuum cleaner. Poor girl.
Alice, you better stop that right now!
Why? Is it impeding the cleaning process?
You're always pushing me. Always pushing.
What if I stand between him and the TV? He's gonna wreck me again? Clean. Let's clean it. Collect trash in trash bin.
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
He is.
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
He is gonna comment on it. Yes, I actually cannot go that way anymore. Okay, that's immersive. Since 1896, taxi business class. I wonder why that was relevant. She's looking at something like in Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Any optional? Check the backyard. That's what I'm gonna do. Anything on the fridge? I can't zoom in. I can't really tell what's being written. Milk, eggs, and something. I can't read anything else. Frantic, the you sit. Okay, some word flashcards, pizza boxes. This this house looks like it's from could be from today's world. Today's time. 2025. Looks like a dryer. Washing machine. Boiler. Hold on, I didn't want to exit just yet. It looks like the game has some sort of grain effect to it. Static. I don't know why all the effects. Okay, hold on. What's on the post-it note? I can't read that. It's too blurry. Let's check the backyard. Wait, maybe the dryer is not working then? Why do you air dry clothes? I was gonna ask. Take down laundry. Hi, neighbor. I think this is the street, actually. Wooden fence, wooden house. Man, I don't like American houses. Expensive as shit and made out of wood, not out of brick. can literally just kick a hole through the wall. Take. That's the laundry basket. Why would you keep the laundry basket outside? I mean, I'm not gonna question it since... Can I just walk around with the basket in my hand? I'm not gonna question it since everything seems to be in disarray in this house, but still. If you think about it, putting clean clothes in a basket that's been sitting outside covered with grime and dust and gunk is not the smartest of choices. That's a fountain. Faucet. Tires. I highly doubt that this guy is hitting tires with a hammer as a form of exercise, so I don't know why they're, I guess, just lazy storage. Anyway, let's take them down. With extreme prejudice! Oh no, it's a child, don't move. Hey. What's its name? Game, backyard, weather, school. Game!
You look bored. Would you like to play a game?
Neutral. Backyard.
You like playing out here?
Worm. Okay. Some kids like talking about school. Personally, if someone, cause school really was like, let's just say I don't like to remember school. It was not exactly the best time of my life. But anyway, some kids don't get bothered if you ask them about school. For me, each time someone asked me about school, I was like, no, here we go again. So I would never ask a kid about school unless they like have a problem with bullying or something like that, so they open up about it. Okay, so I saw that the quote-unquote laundry room was over here, so let's put them. Take in the machine. Don't make me do it for each one of them. Detergent. You're using powder? What? Why is it red like that? Drugs? It's drugs. Red ice, acetone, lithium, tritium.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
Bro, I was doing your laundry, you fat ass. Poor girl. Oh man, this game is good because it's making me feel all sorts of ways. Blue wash, I think, is what, or splash, what was written on that. Anyway, I really love these choice games. I love them. It's a concept that I always was interested in, and it has existed for like over 20 years now. I think there were some games like that even on the PS1. I don't remember. There was one with like a sexy spy girl. It was cel shaded. I don't remember, but it was quite notorious for you being able to soft lock. And I'm not talking about the like Monkey Island and Sierra and Lucas Game Arts or whatever games. Like for example, I'm not talking about point and click. Those were point and click. I'm talking about a choice game like this one. Application credit rejected. Overdrawn account notice. Credit card application form, Mr. Todd Williams. Okay, so he's in debt. Clean downstairs. Talk with her. Did mom die? She's holding a picture Or no. What is she doing? What is that? She's watching something? You're holding it vertically though. What is this? All sports. Android power. Should it be outlawed? Football frenzy. The latest transfer speculations. Ah, man. Android power. Should it be outlawed? In its third game of the season, Android pitcher X67 threw a pitch that broke the 120 miles per hour mark. The human batsman wasn't able to swing until after the ball had already reached the catcher's glove. Androids were introduced as a one-per-team innovation, but they've come to dominate the team strategy. Every draft sees the major professional baseball teams breaking their own transfer records to purchase the latest Android models, but is the game suffering? Jenny Waterfield again, head of Fanzine Home Run, says fans are becoming disenchanted. The magic of sport is seeing the limits of human potential. A machine breaking these kinds of records just isn't exciting or even surprising. But not everybody agrees. Christopher Lennox, a baseball pundit and ex-pitcher, thinks androids are making games more exciting. These machines are shaking things up and pushing players to do even better. The game can only survive by evolving. Century, the transport innovation that's shaking up California. Connecting the dots. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Yeah. China earthquake kills 10,000 people. Connecting the dots. The transport innovation. The new subtube completed its first journey today from the Manhattan to downtown LA in under 2 hours. That is cross country. Less than half the 5-hour flight time. The top speed of 1,800 miles per hour was made possible because the tube travels through a depressurized chamber, providing a near frictionless environment for its magnetized motors. For computers, this raises the tantalizing prospect of finishing a long shift in the Big Apple and putting your feet up on the Golden Coast. You know, that does sound enticing. Second page? Yeah. California's property markets are reacting. Suburban prices have skyrocketed 64% LA. Realtor Charlene Lowy says she knows where the new buyers are coming from. They're East Coast types, specifically New Yorkers. They see a change to keep that New York City salary whilst enjoying an LA lifestyle, and they're scrambling over each other to take advantage. Real estate isn't the only thing shaking up. School places are rapidly filling, and suburban retailers are raking up prices in anticipation of all those New York dollars flooding in. Longtime Californians are expected to be pushed out from the cities, which is why they've been protesting the new line. As one angry demonstrator put it, first Detroit takes our jobs, then New York takes our homes. When is it gonna end? I don't know, man. I'm just a young adult with no direction in life, looking at a bleak future where my parents could barely fucking own their own home, and even that still with debt in their 50s. Ah, man. And that's not even in a first world country where houses are like even more. That's in like a shithole. Although the neighborhood is pretty nice, I guess. Anyway, enough about me. Let's move on. I gotta take out the trash. And by that I mean you, Todd. She looks away when I look at her. Was that coincidental? I think it was. Okay. Let's take out the trash. Bro, that radiator is like older than this game in real life. The console I'm playing it is older than the PS4. The console this game was released on. So it updated with clean kitchen, clean counter, clean coffee table. Take the trash out. If I had an Android, I would just hug him all day, pretty much. I don't care. I don't even care if it's a dude or a woman, bro. I'm hugging them. Okay, what else? Clean coffee table. How do you have money for an Android, though, if you're so poor, seemingly? Pick up. Take out the trash. Look at us balancing them. To street. And the garbage. What are these called? Garbage cans? I don't know. Are still the same, made out of plastic. What's this dude doing over here? Bus stop. Downtown. Android banned is what that says. For sale. Return to home, I think is what that said. The garbage containers, I guess they're called. You're not gonna lock the door? Report to Todd. Okay, we're done. Uh-oh, she's hiding under the desk. Dad is getting, agitated. Finish first floor. Forbidden. Todd is watching TV. Oh, he's... Okay, he's chipping in. He's stripping.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
What a fucking lowlife, bro. What a fucking piece of shit. You know, I wonder what happened. We as humans like to judge, but I wonder what happened. I don't know if he always was like that. Anyway, hey, I'm going upstairs. Want to come with?
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
Uh-oh. Clean upstairs. That I'll do. Excuse me, I'm trying to go up. Oh no, I'm going one step at a time. Toys on the stairs. Don't step on the dinosaur now. Holy shit, is that a trash dump? No, it's, I don't know, construction site. I do love the high contrast. I can't even go downstairs. Contrast between this old ass home and the futuristic exterior. I do like it. Whoever thought of that, props. Okay, tidy Todd's room. Fuck Todd. Detroit Crimson Sharks. What? Tidy. Bank documents. Pick up. Better not be a porn magazine. What do we see? Oh! What the hell is that? No, show us! Show us, the viewers, the player. Okay, okay. I wonder if it's going to be a red herring or not. Any optional? Urgent? Okay, no. All sports. Android QB. CyberLife unveils Android quarterback. Slam dunk. Basketball star Gary Gibbons interview. American football has largely resisted the spread of Android players, with top-tier games still an exclusively human affair. But that may be about to change following CyberLife's recent unveiling of technical demo QB1000, an Android quarterback capable of throwing from end zone to end zone and hitting. I don't know what that means because I don't play American football, but I'm guessing that's really impressive. It's probably from like one end of the field to the other. And hitting a target 6 inches wide. The model is also programmed with over 1,500 plays, from classics such as bootlegs and handoffs to more specialized maneuvers, all of which can be adapted in real time. QB1000 was revealed at a recent CyberLife exhibition in Detroit, where the Android manufacturer showed a variety of prototypes designed to show the potential of bleeding-edge technology. But while CyberLife's latest innovation has some fans drooling, Roy Kenstone, founder of the anti-Android fan group, sees a sinister aspect. CyberLife knows exactly what they are doing with this demonstration. They hope to distort our sport the same way they have with all the others. Despite these reservations, some consider this simply a matter of time. With basketball and baseball already contemplating Android players, a LED sporting QB might be just around the corner. Next. Tech Addict, the price of life. Oh, here we go. How driverless vehicles make life and death decisions. You know, that's a hot topic right now. Space tourism. What was I talking about in the beginning of this video? Is Mars your next holiday destination? Let me just make sure I'm still unmuted. Okay. What? Was that it? I can't read anymore? No, I can. When a driverless vehicle foresees an accident, the car's computer makes life and death decisions. For example, deciding which of two pedestrians to hit, but the exact process by which cars make those decisions is not very well understood. Martin Forlong of Krone Cars tries to clarify. In these situations, the car's imaging system gathers data to determine the pedestrian's age, gender, life expectancy, etc. in the blink of an eye. Why is gender relevant? Maybe it is. Because men can be more sturdy than women, but that's not a rule. The data is parsed through the public records to determine marital status, employment record, oh bro, life expectancy, and whether they have children. The car then assigns a value to each possible victim based on criteria like their contribution to society. Ooh, that hurts. We put a premium on lives that will save other lives, like doctors and nurses. All this may sound very reasonable. No, it doesn't. But Felix Gamble, head of Anti-Automation League, AL for short, says the system has no right to make such judgments. Somebody with a criminal record is not necessarily less valuable to society than a doctor. That kind of information is irrelevant to the sanctity of human life. Sanctity of human life, rather. But Forlong dismisses such claims. We want our cars to make the best possible choices, and that means acting on the basis of all the information they can gather. The more, the better. I see. Tidy. What is that, a vinyl album? That's director chair. Pills. Antidepressant. Contains tiny pothene. Nah. Disarm the gun, bro. Disarm the gun. Unlocked. You've unlocked the dialogue or action. Often beneficial. Make what? The bed? But it's already been made. I'm looking at it. Haha. Wow, that was quick. Ventilate room. Ventilate. Hold on. Switch on. Moxa.
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit, league negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad.
Yeah, we've read that.
Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife has announced its willingness to participate in the experiment by providing one specialized model to every team. Now, androids are already used to train players and provide tactical advice for coaches since 2035, but no android player has been permitted to compete so far.
Commercial? Or cartoon. I want to watch this. I would assume they don't have infinite material media to show, so it will loop at some point. Is it gonna
225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.
CTN? I didn't press anything, it just keeps switching. This is actual FMV. Live action.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy. She further announced that the Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 Android combat units as part of her increased military spending.
Okay, so it automatically does it, and I can't turn it on anymore. I'm fine with that. It was fun watching the news. I just love, quote unquote, for the lack of a better word, wasting time or spending time getting immersed in these worlds, because real life fucking sucks. I just noticed, I looked down on my PS4 controller and the LED light is magenta. It's like a shade of, like between, it was like turquoise, between, something between green and blue. Tidy. Guitar. Was that under your bed? Guitar? If you catch that, if you caught that reference, then good on you.
Shit.
Did you wash your hands if you're touching yourself, bro? Fuck you. Optional. Clean bathroom. Clean restroom. Yeah, let's clean it even though I don't wanna. I wanna see everything the game has to offer. Okay, it's not gonna show. That was quick. Okay, so they have a separate restroom and bathroom? I guess so. Arrange bottles, store dirty clothes. It's me, Kara. From Nonstop Pop FM. You couldn't do that yourself, bro? That took like literally 3 seconds. Mop the floor. I'm gonna mop the floor with you. Okay, I gotta do it at a certain speed. Man, she works quick. Okay. I can't look in the mirror anymore? Question mark? No, I can't. Alright. Open.
I just want to tidy up your room a little.
Make
I
bed.
only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Yeah, I think it is. Alice in Wonderland
Alice in Wonderland.
is what she was reading.
Of course. Seems you like reading.
Well, what else the hell is she gonna do in a place like this? Wait, she didn't actually tuck it in. I can see it. Ventilate. Ventilate. Okay. Before we do that. Treasure. Anything else? Ooh. Stepped over that. Alright, let's talk with her. Wait, I can't anymore? I had a prompt before. Crayons. Drawings on the wall. Pretty happy drawings for her situation. I don't seem to be able to talk with her anymore. Well, that sucks. An escape plan. I know what's about to go down because it's in the trailer. More or less. Okay, now I can kneel. Bend your knee. Factual, friendly, diplomatic, friendly.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
Interest.
You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
Favorite foods. Mother. Seem quiet.
You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
There's your answer. Okay, there's your answer. Now was I was expecting when she oh oh when she stood up like that. Talk to Alice. Urgent tasks. Ask Todd for new instructions. Four-leaved clover. There's no way Todd looked like that. Maybe he did. He doesn't look that old though now. So how long ago was that? Maybe that was... Maybe she's adopted? I don't know, man. Uh-oh. So I was right. Yeah, listen to the music change. Oh no, I'm wrecked because Dad is a fucking idiot. Put back. Okay. Let's go. Is this a... No, I still have control. It's not a cutscene. It's hard to tell sometimes in this game.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
She speaks.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh?
No, that's what you
Like a
think.
loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family?
Yeah,
Don't
speaking
you
of
think I
which,
tried to make things work?
how can you afford me?
But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
Hey, I just cleaned up.
I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me!
Man, don't make me cry, bro.
God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Maybe, but you're not fit to take care of her, dude. I'm telling you right now. Secrets, I got a trophy. Kara discovered the content of Alice's box. Okay. Kara sees gun. I think I got everything. Yeah. Skeptical, show legend, world stats. Ah, okay, so that's what the percentages are. How many people did that? As for friends, 0. I do have friends on my PSN list that, according to Sony, have played this game. I don't know why it says 0. Maybe they just didn't get this far. Anyway, so world stats. Wash dishes. So very few people clean Alice's room, 99%. Doesn't tell me anything about the unlocked ones. Open Alice's box. Okay, so that was pretty hard to mess up, I would assume, since it's 90%. Maybe the only way you can't do that is if you physically just don't go to it after she gives you the key. Anyway, let's move on. cross chapter path, so that's why these are yellow, goldenish. Alright, let's go. Same day. We're playing with Marcus now? This guy has money, or woman, I don't know who lives here. It's probably the old dude in the wheelchair. Yep. Deposit package. It's me. With that 1,000-yard death stare. Put down. Take care of Carl. Wake Carl upstairs. I'm gonna be doing that a lot during this game. Yeah, it's definitely the old dude because he likes to paint, from what I remember. From seeing very few bits and pieces here and there throughout the years. Don't worry, I have no idea about the plot. Those are not real, are they? No. Yep, everything is fake. Whoa, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Is this the lavatory? No, this is the kitchen. Bro, why do you need 2 ovens for? Trash, stove. Big ass fridge. Table. This guy is rich. The hell is that? A glass cover? I've never seen a cover for a fireplace like that. It was like plexiglass. Plants, which are also probably fake or unnatural in some way. Music system. Why do you have double blind? Like you have curtains and blinds. A lounge chair. Checkmate in 3 moves for silver. If I can tell which piece is which. Is the seat cushion cracked or is it painted on? No, it's painted on, I think. What the? I didn't even see this guy. Oh, it's a blue skull. Spin. The world stops spinning around. Okay, just looking at his chest. No chest. Screen. Something, I can't read that. Screen line cast. Read. Century. The North Pole, why Russia wants it. Ooh, this is... Yep, Russia seems to want a lot of territories it doesn't that don't belong to it. Bonus culture, why bankers pay themselves so much. Is President Warren too close to cyberlife? Is Trump too close to Elon Musk? I don't know, man. This game, I told you why I'm so fucking depressed playing it, but also enjoying it a lot at the same time because it's real, but without all the cool shit like androids. The North Pole, why Russia wants it. Russia's interest in the North Pole has intensified with the recent discovery of precious minerals, of course. It's always fucking precious minerals or oil or, I don't know, some sort of natural gas resource trapped in the frozen ice, many of which are used in synthesizing therium. Android manufacture increasingly dominates both the US and Russian economics, but this isn't just about GDP. Surplus thorium reserves would allow either nation to experiment in more advanced Android models, enhancing their military and, of course, this frickin' military and industrial output tremendously. Wrong page. What's ticking like that? I'm probably grandfather clock or something like that. Actually, no, it doesn't sound like a grandfather clock. Add to this the strategic importance of the region, which connects Russia with Europe through Norway and Denmark, Greenland, as well as Canada, and the prospect of a peaceful resolution into the dispute starts to seem unlikely. But a spokesperson for NATO is more optimistic. Both nations stand to benefit from a stable, productive Arctic region. A conflict would benefit nobody. President Warren, however, recently torpedoed the notion. It's simple. Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin doesn't understand that, we will make them understand. Okay, bro, you actually sound like Trump. Only that Trump kisses Putin's dick. Detroit today. Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. President Warren to make state visit to United Kingdom. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. The Darwin probe, which left exactly 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's methane ice, has just confirmed that the presence of microorganisms living hundreds of kilometers below the surface in an ocean of salt water protected by a thick layer of ice. After similar microbial matter was found on Enceladus, another satellite of Saturn, it seems increasingly possible that life is common in the universe. A NASA spokesman responded to this story has stated responded to the story has stated that doesn't make sense. The latest in a series of pointers to life on other planets. Our Android expectation to OI is one among many such voyages that carry a prime objective of uncovering extraterrestrial life forms. Jason Graff, director of humanization at CyberLife, said the company was committed to its partnership with NASA. Our space-faring androids are specially designed to function on long-range missions of this kind, and we are proud to have our models at the frontier of human exploration. Okay. That looks like the infinity column. What's making that noise? It stopped. Okay, this is a big place, man. Another piano with a lioness? Rug on it? Try. That staircase leads into nothing. Literally. Whoa. This guy is a painter or a sculptor? Clean. Okay, I'm gonna look this way. What is this machine? Interesting. Gotta say the ambient sounds are really good. Color pigments. So this is his studio. What's behind the curtain over here? A big reveal. Probably. Alright. I can't read any of the spines. Except for something holy made? Nade? Two more of those skulls. Just like this one. A zebra. Not sure I like this guy's pelts, but maybe they're fake. He also has a bull or whatever that is skull. Staircase. That's yeah, it is the wheelchair guy, confirmed, because look, there's the aid for going upstairs, and that's just where we were. That's where we just were, rather. Another sculpture with... Okay, I don't know what the goats are doing. Weird. And now we're upstairs in here. An open floor. It's like a open hallway. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm not going in there just yet. Very interesting. I've never seen a design like this where there's literally a hole in the floor so that the window can continue instead of splitting it in two. You could probably fall through there because yeah, you have enough space to fall through there 100%. Because the window is not solid, like the curtains are not solid, so there's still some space between the curtains and the window. The floors are immaculate. Old telescope. A lot of books. And of course the ceiling is painted. I haven't even noticed this one. It's a fish skeleton. Okay, the house is not as big as I thought, but still it's pretty big. I mean, it's way bigger than where I live. That's for sure. That's very dark. Draw curtains. Hello. You got tattoos? What the hell? I wouldn't have thought so. Okay, it seems like I can't do anything unless I brighten the room up a bit.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Okay, where is his medicine? On the nightstand? What's this?
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
Okay.
Humans are such a fragile machine.
Ain't that the truth?
They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots.
Indeed.
They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids. I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
L1. Okay, I have no control. I'm just holding the prompts. Gonna wash them. He has a lot of those knickknacks lying around. There you go. Now we're gonna push him around. Take Carl to the
Anything
dining
special
table.
on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
Who's
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Who's Leo? Hey, it's us. Okay. Dining room is... Wow, I didn't do that. I'm guessing he won't fit through there. No. No, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me come through there. Okay.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Serve breakfast. That I will. Where is it though? I haven't seen any food lying around. Okay, I guess it's under the lid. Smiley face on the mug. Silver platter. Are those figs? Not gonna lie, I'm craving some figs. They are figs, aren't they?
Thank you, Marcus.
Voila.
Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea in territory, and a Russian flag now flies over the island.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cromwell, chairman of the UN, announced
We read that already. Bro, this game is this game is like over 5 years old. Man, how accurate it is. Find something to do. Quantic Deluxe, of course it's deluxe. Play piano, let's do it. Hopeful, intimate, enigmatic. Hopeful. I'm still controlling it with the touchpad. Does this go on forever? My fingers don't sync up with the audio. I think this goes on forever. Yeah, okay. Okay. Did you like it?
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus.
I know.
Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
But guess what? When and if you become successful, everybody is gonna say, oh, he's, so illuminated, he's so unique. They're gonna praise you. But when you're nobody, you're just a weirdo. You're different, Oh, he's just different in a mocking way. Okay. So now I know what that machine is for. But why would he need to be lifted? I guess he's... Oh, okay, he's working on that.
Let's see where we left off.
So that's why it
Remove the
was...
sheet.
Okay, the big reveal. Remove sheet. Where do I do that from? From here, I guess. Okay, nothing too auspicious. Clean studio. It's a figure. Sculptures. More containers with paints. With paint cans. Tubes, I guess. What else?
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Don't like, no opinion. I like it actually.
Yeah,
Not a lot,
there
but
is something about it.
yeah, that's what I would say.
Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent.
Oh, I'd love
Give it
to.
a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Is it actually gonna be anything I want? Or do I have a choice between a few things? Find a subject to paint. Okay, it's not. Paint statue. Paint desk. Paint Carl's painting. Okay, so 3 choices thus far, and I think overall as well. I'm gonna choose the desk because I think the statue is expressive. You know, I've just realized it shows us what a contrast between this android who has a good owner and can express themselves.
That is a perfect copy of reality.
Just like it.
Painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
I agree.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Just like AI.
Come on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
It uses reference pictures. Man, I'm telling you, this game is even better today than when it launched because it's more actual.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Okay, I'm actually closing them in my in real life right now. Okay, I'm opening them back up because okay, I gotta press X.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
I'm actually gonna do that in real life next time I paint. Androids, humanity, identity, identity, despair. That's how I feel. Very beautiful game, man. Thus far, it's a masterpiece for me. 10 out of 10. I can't wait to see what's gonna come out. Yeah, seems about right.
Oh my god.
Are you Leo?
Hey, Dad.
Ah.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
What, do you need money?
You alright? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
No, you don't look
Listen,
good.
I need some cash. Dad.
Yeah, what did I tell you?
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
It just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
He is.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
And now it's back to gameplay. No? Okay. It isn't. Very nice scene. I think that's the end of this chapter. The Painter, 63% completed. Holy shit, there's so many things. I somehow didn't... no, okay, it's just a different choices. It's not, I don't know, different dialogue or secret stuff. Humanity. Paint from the heart. So there's so many combinations. Identity, despair, identity, androids, doubts, and prisoner. I wonder if it's... I'm assuming it's the same choice. I'm assuming it's the same 4 options no matter what 3 themes you pick. Because if you have 4 different options for all 3 different themes, then that's a lot. That's actually really nice. Copy desk. I don't think it matters here. It still leads to paint from the heart. Play piano. Hopeful. Did that matter for something? And then the 2 other things, which we didn't do. And then that's it. Okay, nice. Let's take a look at the world stats. So I wish it would show you, even though it's just you haven't done the thing. It's okay if it doesn't tell you what it is, but I wish it showed you the percentage. So most people chose like me, which shows you that the world needs hope more than ever. They chose hopeful, and second most popular below that was melancholic. What a novel it speaks about the world just by seeing those 2 percentages. Then intimate 6% was the least one, and enigmatic 7%. Alright, as for what I chose, most people chose identity just like me again. Interesting. I actually didn't expect that. And then 9% despair, but 23% doubts. 9% equal with androids as well. Okay. Same day. At night. 11:21. Jimmy's bar. It's me, the RK-800 guy from the beginning. No androids or dogs allowed. Enter. Well, that's gonna be unpleasant. Find Lieutenant Anderson. Or Lieutenant. Scan. Look around using the right stick. Find Lieutenant Anderson. Scan faces. You're not Lieutenant Anderson. Who are you? Peterson Jimmy. That's an actual human face. Born 2001. Business owner. Criminal record none. '83 unemployed. Criminal record DUI. What about that dude who stared at me? 89. Security guard.
What's your problem?
Dempsey Edward. 95. Administrator. None.
Buy me a drink?
Graham Jonah. Unemployed. Can I scan this dude's face? Not yet. What about you? Johan Kim. 99. Delivery driver, currently unemployed. Domestic abuse. Man. Oh, I can scan this guy's face. Lieutenant Anderson Hank. 85. Criminal record none. That's him. Not so quick though. Who are you? McCrae Samuel. Docker. No, I don't want to go in there. Didn't want to go in here yet. What is this, a secret table? Word Dennis. Accountant. Narcotic supplier? Excuse me. Roberts Chris. None. Unemployed. A lot of unemployed people at this bar. Private property. No unauthorized access. What are you eating? What is that? Fish bones? Fish and chips? American football. 31% unemployment rate. When will it stop? Okay, I see. I guess that answers, or rather that complements my statement earlier. Ban androids. Female. Can I go into the female bathroom? No. Check. Yep, that's me, alright. Ban androids. Ban androids. Androids killed our country. No, people killed your country. Okay, same graffiti inside. What is this, tissue dispenser? What is it? 75, I don't know, whatever. Alright, hello, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Anderson, My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Reason, threat, and understanding.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
I pressed reason, in case it wasn't clear. Spill his drink, buy him another drink, wait outside.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See, that Jim wonders the technology. Make it a double. Did you say homicide?
Indeed. Always try the gentler approach, man, unless he's an active threat. Is that what he's listening to? You almost clipped that woman.
You wait here. I won't be long.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Fine. No, I'm gonna wait.
Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Do I have a choice, or...? I can't look around. Okay, I'm gonna wait 5 more seconds, and if nothing happens, I'm gonna exit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright. I gotta say the lighting is really good. Follow Lieutenant. Yeah. Detroit ambulance. Hello. Hey, you're a fellow android. Did I see an interaction prompt there? No. I have people gathered around like that. Aren't you busy with your lives, or are you so fucking curious to see the misery in other people's lives? Who are you? I say, as a stranger, walking up to a person, hey, who are you? Yeah, that's what I'm also wondering myself. Have they said anything?
DPD, they don't tell us shit.
Yeah. Detroit. That car is older than the studio making this game. Probably.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
It. That's wait, you're also an android.
Didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We got a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the bar.
A wrecked car and burnt, looks like. I hope I'm not missing.
Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated.
On important lore right now.
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner.
Kind of a loner? Sorry, but I gotta explore.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon. Any sign of a break-in?
Okay. I'm going in.
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much.
Ooh.
The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air.
Ooh.
Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Okay, our objectives got updated. Investigate crime scene, briefing concluded. Review evidence. I am alive, it says. Imagine the stench in here, man.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this.
This goddamn drug. And it's also red, just like the one from Police Knots. By the way, if you like choice games, I recommend you play that game,
Chris,
especially if you like
is
this
this
game.
written in the victim's blood?
It's a masterpiece.
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Taking samples for analysis?
Red ice.
Red
Our
eyes.
friend Carlos liked to party.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Dried blood, DNA analysis, Ortiz, Carlos, 19... What did it say, older or younger?
Chris, I want full
Fresher.
analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Chris. Rackman.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Open. Nothing of interest, I guess. CSI. Come with a, was that a strip club pamphlet? A fighter poster that looks like it's glossy like a mirror. Analyze. No fingerprints. Android involvement? They don't have fingerprints? How is that possible? They look like humans, so they should have natural looking skin. Maggots? No. Cuts. 28 knife wounds. Internal bleeding, 28 stab wounds. Deceased more than 19 days ago. So that's what it said on the blood. Ortiz Carlos. 5'6", 286 pounds. Estimated time of death, 11:30 p.m. Acetone, lithium, therium. We have read about therium. Toluene, hydrochloric acid. That's red dust, or whatever it's called, red crystal. Burn? Fingerprints, database match. Criminal record, theft, and aggravated assault. So he stabbed against the... No, he picked something up. No, he stumbled and caught his balance. Victim fell here. He fell again. Victim was stabbed over there. Okay, they were coming from... Uh-huh. They came from the kitchen. So he kept stabbing him against the wall here as well.
He was stabbed.
You know, shit.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
I'm alive. Regular letters, font, Cyberline sans.
What's keeping the car? You should have been there a half hour.
Live free fights. And then a poster with a babe. Okay. Playing cards?
Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all night.
Shut up. I'm doing my job thoroughly, unlike you.
There's something weird in the bathroom. Did you take a look?
No. Not yet. Dried blood. Okay, same thing. That's his. Why does it put the camera back on him? Signs of a struggle. Yeah, no shit. Radiator. That is the flattest radiator I've ever seen. A bat. Dent. Traces of therium. So he was beating on the android with the bat. Whether we read in the newspaper that therium is an essential component to android building. Deviant took a knife. So he was defending himself. Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. Yep. Do you think such things will actually happen if it ever comes to this sort of progression with AI and in androids in real life? I wholeheartedly believe so. Blinding. Okay, I don't know why that's relevant. Apparently there's one more clue to find. Hey! I was looking through that. Gossips Weekly. Android sex officially better. Oh god. Judy Hewitt shows off her new beach bod. Sorry ladies, but plastic can't be beat. Mark Water and Nancy Reese step out together. Eden Club. Android sex officially better. Sorry ladies. Okay. The result of our survey is in, and it's official. 68% of men prefer sex with an android to a real woman. And with 52 of men saying they've tried the experience at least once, that's a lot of android love to go around. There were a few reasons given for this preference, but we think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. Ha ha, what a fucking stale joke. This story was sponsored by Eden Club. I see. So it's just marketing. Discretion is our middle name. Tech addict. Is your android spying on you? Oh yeah, there's another thing I haven't thought about. Government using androids to spy on you even more blatantly than they already are. CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. Zero gravity subway to connect New York City and DC in 45 minutes. Yeah, we read about that. More and more experts are suggesting that CyberLife uses its 120 million androids to record details of private conversations of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Ever talked about buying the new car while eating dinner with your partner? CyberLife could use that information for targeted advertising. The information goldmine doesn't stop there. Everything from personal indiscretions to political affiliations could easily be extracted and potentially used for nefarious purposes. Page 2, please. The spate of reports linking Warren's presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells that information to, but the company has always refused. Requests for a formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. Okay. More posters of babes. Check out the bathroom. A hatch. To where? The cellar? Ross, right, we're RA9. Look around using right stick. I'm doing it. A what now? The hell? Religious offering? Report to Lieutenant. Okay. No mirror. Interesting. Hello. Where'd he go? Outside? Did he step outside? No. Yeah? Thought that was him for a second. Hey yo, Lieutenant. Where you at, bro? Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Hi.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the bathroom, in the living room, in the kitchen.
in the bathroom.
I think you should look harder at the mess in the kitchen. I think that's where it all started.
Well, what I meant was...
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is...
No,
what exactly happened?
I think he plays that afterwards.
I think the victim attacked the android
without a weapon, with the bat.
with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The victim stabbed the android threw the chair.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
The bathroom?
the bathroom.
No, that can't be right? It doesn't fit the evidence.
What about then? What's with the bathroom? I don't know. The guard, the living room.
The living room.
Yeah, cause he or they wrote on the wall. It looks like a male build though.
And he tried to get away from the android.
Oh, the victim, not the android. Duh.
Right, that makes sense.
Okay, I thought.
The android murdered the victim
with the knife.
With the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium.
Therium.
You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Search for blue blood traces, aka therium. Okay, I see some. Listen to the bass. That also sounds like a piano. There's more going towards the bathroom. Examine. Marks. A ladder was used. Yeah, I saw the hatch. Traces lead to the attic. Find something to climb. Hold on. There's more leading into the bath, the shower. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Okay. So I guess that's not relevant somehow. What, do you think he was hiding in there? You would have noticed. Find something to climb. How about these shelves? A chair, maybe? I've already read that.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Huh.
Gonna check something.
Uh-oh, the scary attic. I'm moving right now, but I don't think I have free movement. Okay, it wasn't that. It's just, why would you keep that in your attic, no less? Okay, I am just pushing forward. I'm controlling the pace, but not the direction. There he is. That clearly was him, bro. Why did you stay around the crime scene afterwards? I can't look around, by the way. The camera's locked. Wait, actually, no, I can a little bit. I saw a red light from this temple. Deviant located. Hello.
I was just defending myself.
I understand. But why'd you stab him so many times, though? There's that meme.
Don't tell him.
Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
It's here, Lieutenant.
I didn't even have a choice.
Oh shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on.
Why'd you hang around, though? Deviant located. Found Deviant. Total points 2,400. Interesting. So, check shower. I didn't check. I missed something? Analyze knife, analyze. But I thought I got 10 out of 10, though. Interesting. Huh. Connor knows what happened. So Connor is this guy's name. What did I miss? Interesting. Locked paths. The arrows in action. Search. Read Android sex. Not required for completion. I don't see a crossed circle anywhere. Alright, let's check the percentages. Looks like most people did what I did. Alright. This must be 11... Oh, it's before that, 9 p.m. Oh, we're back to this house. Man, this house is really depressing me because it kind of... Not really, but it kind of...
Todd?
Hits home. But not really. I didn't have any abusive... Well, not to this point at least. Nowhere near. No, I didn't have any abusive parents. Mostly.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Serve food. Can I go in front of the TV? He's still chipping in, as I call it. Hello. Goodbye. He's tripping balls. Serve dinner. What a fucking bro. I get even more depressed seeing this. Take pasta or pasta.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Here's your nutrients. Without nutrients. Turn on the light. Any other tasks? She used this scan more often. There we go. Serve Alice and Todd.
Stop moving around! For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous!
What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem?
Bro, she's a fucking child!
Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
No!
Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
What?
Your fucking fault.
You hit her?
here. Come back here. Come back here right now!
Yeah.
Yes! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
I just tried to move right now. L1. R1. X. We're breaking the software. We're jailbreaking. Don't move, don't move, don't move, 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 move. We did it. We're sentient right now. Oh, there's no reasoning with that guy. There's no reasoning with that guy, bro. Not in this state, at least. Take the gun. Hell yeah, take the fucking gun, bro. Take the gun! Aw, shit! Go, 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 go! I wanna kill him! Oh shit! Not with the
Leave her alone.
belt.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean?
I got goosebumps, y'all.
What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? Are you gonna shoot a human?
Oh, that was too easy.
Seem to have a problem.
That was too easy.
I think we need to fix that.
Okay, it was with the right stick, not the left one.
Watch out, Kara!
First QT. Blocked it. Dodge. Sweep him. Okay. Fuck you, bro. What? Oh, it was L2. Shit. Fuck.
Do as I say.
No, poor kid. Poor kid. Fuck. Listen. Oh shit, didn't have any problem coming with me. I can't turn back. Okay, I can only walk forward. That's life for you, pretty much. You can't turn back. You can only walk forward. You gotta wipe that blood from you, though. Holy shit, I'm going! I'm zooming! Android's banned, it says! Nobody in it. It's AI driven, I think. Oh, poor girl, man. Man, fuck life. And fuck luck. Get to be born in a family like that. Or a wealthy one. But even we've seen the wealthy one. That dude, his son, Leo, is trust fund kid, a junkie, probably parties. Is happiness even real? We are free. So I could have probably done that without killing him. Kara and Alice escaped Todd's house. I got an achievement. So there's a lot of choices. a lot of outcomes that could have happened here. I like that. Okay, let's take a look, shall we? Dinner's ready. Wait on Todd and Alice. Todd gets mad, and from here it splits off. What's the cutoff? Is it a choice? The cutoff square? No, it's dialogue, I think. I don't know. Break programming, or we could have waited there, I guess. And if we were in passive, I think this is the wait and do nothing and let the kid get beaten path. But I don't know what this symbol means. Okay, break programming. Kara becomes a deviant. Okay, and from there we could reason with him or go upstairs. But there's multiple outcomes with reasoning with him. Actually, no, there's two dialogue choices, I think, or actions, but they lead to the same path anyway. So that one ends there, and here is the gargantuan path from going upstairs, and we chose to take the gun, because of course I did that, because she didn't look imposing physically. Nor is she a combat model, no hand-to-hand combat, so that was pretty much my only chance. To be honest with you, I took the gun more out of a need to take it to prevent him from taking it in his hands in the first place, rather than taking it for my defense. That's what I thought first. Gun seen in a new home. What? Cross-chapter impact. Take gun. Get to Alice after Todd. Could I have been faster there? There's three more paths. Where if you just go straight to Alice. But no. No, this is, I don't know, maybe you just dawdle around, go into Todd's room, and then you don't get the gun, but you still get to Alice after Todd. Then there's this choice, there's this big choice, a different path. I don't know what this is. Not get the gun? Yeah, I don't know what these. Oh, look how many choices are for this bottom one. What's with the rectangle, the diamonds appearing on the screen? They weren't there before, were they? The hell? Okay. Yeah, and there's this path, and Kara shot Todd is what I got. Let's take a look at the percentage. Yeah, so 97% broke the programming, and then 97% became a deviant. Yeah, so I think that's the path of least resistance. The most obvious one, 97% went upstairs, out of which 46 took the gun. Interesting. I wonder what the percentages are. They should have showed the percentages for the other ones, even though it doesn't tell you what they are. Threaten with gun. That was a choice? Or was it like an implied choice when he took the gun? Defend Alice, 82%. Kara kills Todd, 41%. Interesting. Open front door. Run to the bus. I speedran that encounter. Alright, I'm so invested right now. Let's go. Let's keep going. I love this game. Back to Marcus.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it.
I feel
Come
you.
on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Yes, sir. Man, the lighting is really good in here. Holy shit.
Scotch, neat as usual.
Absolutely.
On the rocks.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Okay. I'm doing it. Okay, you gotta keep it leveled.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Good thing you called the police first.
Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
Alright. It's his son, just like I thought.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway.
Oh, what an awful thing to say.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Ooh, make Leo leave. Alright, let's do it politely. Can we talk? Reason, order, advise, word, reason.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Hey.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
This is not fair.
Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
At least dodge. Fuck it. Fuck it. Are we making a choice right now? Fuck it. YOLO.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why?
Let's endure.
You hear me? You're nothing.
Okay, he's no actual threat. He can't really hurt us. He's not feeling well. He's having a heart attack or something.
Carl, no!
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please.
I'm crying.
Remember, Marcus. Don't let anybody.
Don't let anybody tell you who you are. I'll keep that
No. Dad.
in my mind. I need that in my life.
Please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
I didn't fight back.
The android. It was the android.
I didn't fight back though. And you just believe him like that? Fuck you, fucking pigs. Self-control. Marcus let Leo win. I think that's gonna matter for something because he doesn't have any wound. He just shot though. Leo accused Marcus. What did I do wrong though? I didn't even hit him. I thought I was doing the right thing, and they were gonna be like, yeah, but you're not wounded. So what happened here? Because then if I would have hit him, they would have been like, oh yeah, definitely the android was at fault. Interesting. Check studio with Carl. So, this game, okay, first complaint. This game has to be a bit more transparent as to what is an actual choice or a programmed linear path, because I did not know I was making a choice there. Obey Carl. Carl dies of a heart attack. Police arrive. Huh. Interesting. 50% of people obeyed Carl, so it's split. Yeah, most look, that number is artificially inflated because I guarantee you that most people like me thought we have no choice. Okay.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
Who's this?
How long were you in the attic? Why
Quiet.
did you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Neutral.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
What? Software instability?
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
I already don't like that guy.
Feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
You look like a smug ass. Yeah, I already don't like this guy. Just from his looks, I didn't like him alone.
What do we have to lose?
But I wasn't just gonna jump to conclusions.
Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Turns out I was right. He's a fucking scumbag. Alrighty. Adjust my tie. Check my reflection. Brush my hair. Time to go to work, baby. Okay. Oh, he's tied to the table. Here we go. But before that, what's with all those sensors? Are they cameras? Do you really need... They kind of look like infrared cameras. Two-way mirror. I'm staring at them right now.
What the fuck is it doing now?
So our name is Connor, right? Trash can. Alright, broski. Browse file. Let's browse the file. I am alive. I unlocked something. Sit. Analyze, interrogate. Let's analyze first. Clues to analyze. Dried blood. Ortiz Carlos. Manufacture date 2030. HK 4000. Property of Carlos Ortiz. So that's sort of like his VIN number or something like that. Burn marks. Repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. That was by the owner. Non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bat. Processing LED. Signs of software instability. Probability of self-destruction low. Reach optimal stress for confession at 35% level of stress. Fear. Show photos. Wounds. Name.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name?
Too low. We gotta make him more stressed? Fear, wounds.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you?
Reassure.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to ask you some questions so we can understand what happened.
Okay, we gotta stress him some more. Got it. So I'm not gonna be the good cop. Probe memory.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No!
There we go.
Please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
Truth.
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
Truth.
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Choose approach. He's close to breaking. He was 47. Pressure it, probe its memory, convince it. Let's pressure him a bit.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger?
There's the meme.
Hate?
Okay, give up.
All right. All right. Everything is going to...
I just needed to raise it a little bit. There we go. Optimal. Without stressing him too much. Now let's convince it. Understanding, threaten, order.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can...
Ah. What?
Listen, I'm not judging you. I'm on your side.
Damn it.
All I want is the truth.
Okay. Let's warn him.
If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
Okay. The hot and cold approach. Convinced failed. What? What was I supposed to do? Keep it in that bracket?
I'm not getting anywhere.
Fuck.
I give up.
Damn it. That wasn't clear. I was wondering about that. I was like, okay, what happens after I get it? I thought I just had to get him to that stress level and then he's gonna confess, but no, I had to keep him there until the end of the scene, the interaction. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have kept going with the stress, because he was barely in the bracket. Whatever. Sorry, dude. You're gonna get probed.
Chris, lock it up.
I tried. I really did.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
Oh, now it raises. Now you're stressed.
Move it.
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth.
I don't want to, bitch.
Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
Oh shit!
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Are you ready to confess now?
Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
Software and stability up. What? The interaction, or interrogation rather. Android was sent back to its cell. Okay, so 4 outcomes here. One I'm guessing is it auto-destructs. The other is I get a confession. And what's the 4th one? Okay, so observation room. Suspect found in partners? What do they mean by that? Public opinion skeptical. Software instability, question mark. Hank Worm. Analyze everything. Okay, and then choose approach. Convince, pressure, give up. Convince, fails, give up. Chris intervenes. 49%. Intervene. Okay. And now we're back to 10:58. So this is before, it's jumping in time. This is still before I checked the crime scene as, what was his name? Connor? Okay, so now we're with Kaya?
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
I forget her name.
All right. End the line.
Kara.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Where's my blood go?
Wake up. We have to go.
So we just slept on the bus? I'm not gonna lie, the girl looks like they took a adult's face and put it on a child. Leave bus. Okay. We're leaving. Shelter.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Yeah, this guy's, he's alright. He's doing his job. Where did my blood go, though? Shit, man.
Gonna be okay? Somewhere to spend the night.
Alright. No time to cry right now. Gotta survive. Here we go. Find shelter for the night.
Come on, Alice, we've gotta hurry.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was in this situation before. Not exactly, but not this whole situation, just this last part, this latter part. It's not fucking pleasant, it's stressful. Breaker zone, no androids allowed, and it looks like it's closed. Extreme sports is closed. No shelter here. Shutter. Another shutter. Crosswalk. Convenience store. Why'd I let her go? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, stop! I'm not going after you. Fuck you. Find shelter for the night. Watch over Alice. Alice! Where you going, dear? What are you doing? What are you, cold?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay.
No, you're not.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Who are you? What? What? What are we doing?
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
What the
Come on, Alice.
Okay. Drug store. So it's a pharmacy, not a convenience store. I got a look prompt here before. The Railway 24. What is this, a casino? No, it's a convenience
Look,
store.
the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside.
Fine.
You'll be out of the cold.
Come in! What is that? Umbrella? Detroit. Alright, let's take a look. Staff only. Okay. Water, liquids. Toy for Alice? Look, they have the one she was holding. What happened to it? I guess they didn't think about taking it with them. Frozen foods. Medicine. Body care. The peppers do be selling though, it looks like. Defense item. Meat. I thought somebody was coming in. Alright, we gotta talk with this guy. Hello.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
What an asshole, dude. Steal from cash register. Shoplift, rob cashier? No, I'm not robbing him. No, I'm not. No, I'm not robbing him. Take. No. I want to look around for cameras first. Is that a camera or motion sensor? No, that's a sprinkler. I don't see any cameras around here except for that one in the corner, but I don't know the... There it is. Okay, so... Okay, now, go now, go now, take it now. Faster! Okay. Is it gonna beep when I exit, though? Can I take a look at the camera again? I can't, okay. It's looking here. It's going that way. Food, we need food. Canned food. Non-perishable. Okay, so it has a clear line of sight for these foods over here. However, maybe not for that. Cookies, no, it's better to take, what is this? Oh, it's not canned food, it's just soda. Okay, don't, can I, what are you eyeing? What do you want? Use Alice. I mean...
Alice, I need your help. You see those cans over there? I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down? Why?
Whoa, quiet!
Alice, just trust me.
I don't think I can take anything else.
You alright? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few...
Come on, let's go.
Okay. Whew. Why would you check that? Why would you check that right then and there? I mean, I guess it's... Fuck. Bro, it was $50, bro. It was $50, man. Come on.
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that?
For you! Listen, kid. If you want to survive on these mean-ass streets, you gotta compromise, okay? Apologize.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, Alice. I'll never do it again.
Let's apologize, even though we're doing it for her, because she's a kid, and she's morally mostly white. But, we both know we need fucking money to survive. Okay. The light is green, thank you. John's Coffee is closed. Mega Washer. Ooh, we promised her, but she's gonna freeze. We have money, though.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
We need to get her dry clothes. Change of clothes. Read. Yeah, before that, let me just read this real quick. The beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. Cybersecurity experts warn your Android could be hacked. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Holy shit. The beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee populations. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute of Endangered Species announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overture of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. The consequences of this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, fresh water supplies, and, most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the breadth of this news. The breadth of this news, I don't know what that means. 1 in 3 mouthfuls of food we eat relies on pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. CyberLife in cooperation with GIES, which is, oh, it's on the previous page, whatever, that institute, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit Urban Farms, currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity, but there is no guarantee that they will thrive. Gossip Weekly. My husband got an android pregnant. Story inside. Yeah. What a nice spun. Story inside. It's time to face the music. Live concerts to make a comeback. 10 ways to please your man and keep him. For the younger generation, watching concerts in VR has become the norm, and who wouldn't watching concert? No, who wouldn't want to slip on a VR headset and enjoy the show from the best seat in the house? It's a cheap, safe, and no-hassle solution to watching your favorite performers. But live music is about to be de-revolutionized. Nina and Kosuke Music have launched a campaign to bring back old-school concerts with live audiences in front of performers in the flesh. Chuck Morrison, NKM spokesperson, explains, "The culture of going to live concerts is a thing of the past, but we want to bring that back. Real music is when it's vibrating through your soul, surrounded by people who are experiencing the same thing." Break the Wall will be one of the first bands to take the stage. Performing in front of a live audience and getting an immediate reaction will be mind-blowing. This is what music is supposed to be all about, says lead singer Baz Rudd. The hype, the applause, the screams, you just don't get that sitting on your sofa. If this proves a success, NKM's next step is to bring back music festivals, which should be music to fans' ears. Okay, well, what about the dating site incident? Notice, laundry left in machines may be placed on the floor. Empty. Okay, I don't know why the blur. Program complete. I promised her though. I promised her I can't. Just wake up the guy and give him. You took one bill though. I mean, didn't have time. Maybe he has change. Just pay him for the thing. That's what I would do. Leave. Alice, I can't steal after I promised you. I can't. Just wake him up. I don't think I have that option. We gotta go, Alice. Alright, we gotta go. I can't steal.
Come on, let's go.
I promised you. You're gonna get sick though. Barber shop. It's closed.
There's nothing more this way.
Supermarket. Station is too far.
Come on, let's go back.
Alright, I wanted to check out the homeless dude. I guess there's nothing we can do for him. Eastern Motel.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
Lowest prices, no fees, no androids allowed. Crap. I wonder if we can go back to the convenience store. I don't think so. What about this way? Nothing left here.
There's no point going any farther.
Got it. No shelter here. Private property.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Can cut fence here with a wire cutter, but we didn't get it from the convenience store I stole. Can I give her the doll yet? Parking. How do you know it's abandoned? I mean, it looks abandoned. Sleep in an abandoned car. No, we'll get the motel because I have the money. Deliver us. Let's not go over to that street anymore. Detroit, huh? Never been. Alright, let's try our luck with the motel. We have $50. $40. It's even cheaper. We have $10 left for food. No androids allowed. Payable in advance.
We're not going in?
We can't, Alice. They'll never give a room to an android. We have to get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
The choices. I promised her I won't steal, though. Listen, kid. I get it. But choose. Life is all about fucking sacrifices, alright? Do you want to squat in the house? I don't even know how I can squat in the house because I don't have the bolt cutter. What? What did it say? Be discreet. Can I pay in advance somehow? Be discreet. Like what? Walking slow? Not even looking this way. Is there a camera? What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to lose her trust because that's really important right now after I kill her dad in front of her, but I also don't want... Fuck it. but like, it showed the laundromat, but what do I do? Listen, girl, you may hate me, but I gotta take care of you, alright? Fuck it.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Fuck it, man. I'm sorry. We have to. I'm sorry, you can hate me, but I gotta take care of you, kid. I'm not about to sleep in a car with you at age like 9 or 10. You're probably even... I know, I'm sorry, Alice. To cover her... LED. We're gonna change right next to him, bro? What if he wakes up? Did the what? Did the kid see me naked? I don't think that's important right now. Alright, let's go. Do I even have, like, developed body parts? I know the shape is there, but, like, you know what I mean. I'm sorry, bro. I would have paid you for them. Okay, keep exploring. Go to motel. I think I've explored everything. I'm like 90% sure. No vacancy.
Hi.
Hey, I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front. Just need your name and address.
Fuck. Bowman.
Can I see your driver's license?
In the car, forgot no license.
I haven't got it with me. Please, the kid is tired.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow.
Okay, smooth. Take it.
Have a good night.
Good night. Let's go, Alice.
Okay. Ooh.
Do you think he believed you?
Probably.
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
And that's all I care about at this point. Sound of Detroit. Did I interrupt dialogue there? I hope I didn't. These look taxis. Put them up, yeah. Put them up. Wet floor. Somebody's playing loud music at night. Snack. Smart snack. Can I take a look? I can't go this way. Okay, it's coming from that side. There we go. Unlock. Okay, I can't go further. I got you this. Talk.
Here, give me your coat.
Hang mine as well. Okay, curtains are closed. Optimal temperature, look outside. Nothing suspicious. Two beds. What does that say? Eastern Hotel? Hey. Remove? Remove what? The girl from the bed? Her shoes?
Let's get these clothes off. They're soaking wet.
I thought I changed her.
I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
Dry Alice's clothes. Okay. Is the heater optimal temp? Okay, I guess she's not cold even though she doesn't have pants. That is the biggest. I've never been to a American style motel like this, but that is the biggest mini fridge I've ever seen in a hotel ever. Okay, I guess we're gonna put him on the radiator. Money reigns supreme, unfortunately, bro. We had money, we got the nice, well, relatively for our situation, we got the nice room. Look, it's me, but with normal clothes. Kinda weird, isn't it? Kinda weird. Oh, man. Alright. Gotta check the mirror. Sometimes they have hidden cameras at these. I've almost never taken a shower at a hotel. Almost never. I did when I went to Seaside, but I kind of have no choice there since all the salt and everything. What is that? What is that? Room service tablet? I doubt there's any room service in here. Hey.
Why didn't he ever love me?
Oh, man.
Why was he always so upset with me?
He wasn't with
All
you.
I wanted was a life like other girls.
He was with him.
Maybe I did something wrong.
No, you didn't.
Maybe I wasn't good enough.
No.
That's why he was always so angry.
No.
I just wanted us to be a family.
I understand.
I just wanted him to love me.
I also want someone to love me.
Why couldn't we just be happy?
I know, right?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You'll never leave me, right?
I can't.
I promise you'll never go.
I can't promise never. Man, fine.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Don't say for. Whatever.
Forever.
That's not true though. We both know that's not true. Forever? No. For the foreseeable future, 100%. Well, nothing is 100%, but most likely. A kid hugging an android. Man, that sentence is wow.
You should sleep now.
All those sci-fi movies from 5 or games 5, 10, 15, 25 years ago. If you watch them today, they become more and more realistic. They be, I don't know, I find myself more and more immersed in them, and they hit closer and closer to home.
Look what I've got for you.
Aw.
Thanks.
Okay, we made up for the fact that we stole. Listen, Alice, it is what it is. We have to do whatever we can to survive. I don't need to sleep, right? You better not keep that on the desk. Just lying around like that. I'm guessing I also don't need to eat or go to the bathroom. So I'm just gonna cut the lights, shut them off. Where's that light coming from? Bathroom? Kiss? I guess I don't have a choice.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Oh. Get in bed, walk away. Let's walk away. Sleep here. Where's the light coming from? Outside? That bright? Or the bathroom? Can I sleep in the adjacent bed? I guess I don't need to sleep, it just says sit here. No, it says sleep here. Also, by the way, don't I need to get charged or something? Okay, well, can I sleep in the bathtub? Is that an option? That is not an option. Alright, I guess I'll sleep next to Alice. Maybe she needs comfort. I know I do. I'd love to sleep next to someone. There we go. Man, what a game. What a game. Shelter, I got a trophy. All of them have been thus far, by the way. They have been bronze. Holy shit, look at the path. Kara and Alice slept in the motel or the squat. Uh-huh, okay. How many achievements does this game have? Let me take a look. 49. Okay, quite a few. Also, it's kind of late. I should probably end this stream here, but I'm so drawn to this game, I want to play some more. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know, man. I gotta wake up earlier. I hate my life. Anyway, let's check out the path we took. We'll zoom in, leave bus. Alright, find shelter for the night. Talk to android trash collector, so that's what he was. Enter supermarket. Huh, 2 other paths. Enter laundromat, check motel. I'm guessing they're for the squat and the car? Enter supermarket. That's what we did first. Steal toy. Talk to clerk. I wonder if I could have shoplifted. So that means choice, not dialogue. Wonder if I could have shoplifted multiple items or had a choice between multiple items just for one item being able to be shoplifted. Notice scan stack. Cash register. Use Alice as a diversion. Steal discreetly. I didn't fucking rob it at gunpoint. Jesus Christ. Leave supermarket. So that was the supermarket path. Then there's a bunch of other paths. I wonder if we could have met some weird person or something in the squat house. What are all these choices for? Find shelter. Entry laundromat. Inside laundromat. Inspect dryer. Read. Faced music and beeline. Steal clothes. Wear clothes. Leave laundromat. Side motel. Enter supermarket. Talk to Android. Check motel. Have money and disguise. Inside motel. Talk to receptionist. Check in. Percentage. So 27% made it a promise. Interesting. Listen, you make the promise having the best interest at heart, okay? Having your best intentions to keep it at heart, but life gets in the way, you know. Promise is not ever binding. Give toys. 6% of people did that. Maybe because people didn't choose to shoplift. Sleeps next to her. Okay, 24%. It's kind of creepy just having the Android watch you as you sleep from the chair, you know? 29% stayed in the motel, and I'm guessing this is for the squat and this is for the car. So that's what this path is for. But what is this path for? I guess robbery? Alright. Let's continue. The next day. That looks like a skull. That looks like a dead android. That's Marcus. What the fuck, bro? Some Terminator ass shit in here. Self-diagnose immediately. Clever, clever. All systems in low power mode defective. Therium pump regulator. All systems, okay. Low power mode. Left and right leg components missing, unable to stand. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Optical unit, impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. Okay. What's the fourth one? Ear. Audio processor, corrupted audio data damaged. Ugh. Okay, so that's why we hear the way we do. Replace legs. Let's crawl. L1. Crawl. R2. Yep. L1. R2. R1 rather. L1. R1. Are these mine? Analyze. Right leg component. I didn't get to read that. I was looking at the hash number. Remove. I guess they aren't ours. Take. Plug. Crawl. Analyze. Right leg component. Status deceased. So that one is a no good. Push away. What? Did I hear a whisper? Compatible. Functional. Sit up. This reminds me of Binary Domain a little. Awesome game, third-person shooter made by the Yakuza devs. Check it out. It has voice commands, which are kind of gimmicky, but when they work, it's really nice. Escape junkyard. Okay. Can I... I'm assuming I can't really do much back here, but still, you know the rule of thumb in video games, they put Easter eggs and secrets behind you. Because most people don't turn around and look. Okay, I guess there's nothing in this place. Near an overpass. Bro, this looks like hell for Android. Holy... Okay, the imagery of them sticking out of the mounts. Yup.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Bro, imagine seeing such a thing in real life with all the realistic looking faces. That would actually be so disturbing. Like actual nightmare fuel. The wall of hands moving. Very well designed.
Where are you going?
None of your business. That's where I'm going. Oh, there's more. They're walking around. This seems like it should be illegal. Replace damaged parts, find optical unit, pump regulator, and something. There's the pump regulator. Incompatible. Put them back. Or toss them back, I guess. Optical unit incompatible. Get up. I thought it said give up for a second there. Oh, that is disturbing. That guy was trying to crawl up the hill, but he doesn't have a lower half. Bro, this is nightmare fuel. So well designed. Audio processor compatible. Give me that. Ah, stop that buzzing! Hello? Wow, that's loud all of a sudden. It conveys pretty well the effect of not being able to hear much and then hearing all the rain droplets and the robots moving about. Aww. It's sing, bro. Da, da, da. Man, this is so fucking disturbing. So depressing. So inhumane. That's why. Not because of the imagery, because of the predicament, the situation. That guy is writhing. Ah, man. Replace damaged parts. Is that the exit? Examine. The pump, that looks compatible. Compatible. Take it. So that's the heart, basically. Or no, I can see his heart through his skin. Optical unit.
End it. I don't want to live anymore.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Nice.
Incompatible. Problem is, what the hell are we gonna do when we get out of here looking like that? I guess that's for later to worry about. That's where we came from, didn't we? I wanna go this way, please. That ought to be compatible. Optical unit. It's still moving. Condition stabilized. This reminds me heavily of Nobody Wants to Die. Climb the slope. Escape the junkyard. And where's the slope? Can I check the... Oh, that's so bright. Flowchart. Android begs to die. Kill. There's another interaction before I get out. I wonder what it is. Let's look around some more. Did I stumble just now? What am I missing? Climb the slope. I'm pretty sure that's the way to end this chapter. I may not be missing anything. I still don't know how these are, how the flowchart structure applies to actual gameplay. Like, from what I can tell, from the way it looks, is that an alternate path? I don't think so. Wait. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything else. I'm just gonna get out of here. R1, R2, L2 rather. L1, R2 this time. I was right. R1, L1. The music is picking up. Oh, heterochromia. Damn these humans. Check. Take. What's that? Oh, he doesn't want to be an android anymore. Rip off. How's that gonna look like, though? And it just heals like that? What model are you? No way they can just do that. What about my legs? Weren't they decolored? Now I'm a human.
My name is Marcus.
Holy shit. And that was just waiting for me there. That scene goes hard. Okay. From the dead. I don't know what I missed, but I missed something here. %41% chose to kill. Interesting. I wonder what I missed here. Above. Alright. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to end it here. But before I do, let's see what the next scene is. We're back with Connor, right? Next day. Find Amanda. We don't know who Amanda is yet. Where the hell? This looks amazing, though. Anyway, let's go back to the main menu. And save progress will be lost. Well, I don't have a manual save option, do I? So, I'm presuming it has been saved. Okay. And who's this woman over here?
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Of course. Yes.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Absolutely. Yes.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Absolutely. Yes.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
A book, a cell phone, pen and paper. Cell phone is not that useful because you run out of battery and you might not have signal there. But a console, again, same thing. An instrument. Probably an instrument.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Yes.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Androids, flying cars, space tourism, androids.
Do you believe in God?
I don't know, man.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Ooh. One thing is with me and adults, but not in my place. No, I'm not gonna lie, no.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Hours. If we... Probably, I mean, if you count phone and YouTube, then yeah, probably more.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Okay, I need more context to this. If it's a doctor, if it's like in Hitman 1, where there's like the, what is his name? Kai, the AI, but there's also like a human controlling it, yes, but otherwise, just a machine? I mean, technically speaking, if it's really good, humans make more mistakes than machines, but, you know, human error, but like, a human can't really be hacked, whereas a machine can, so I'm gonna say no.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Yes. Survey results. Would you consider having a relationship? World's answers. Yes, 59%. My God, my lonely ass guys and gals. A threat. 68% said yes. 26% said cell phone. You guys are idiots. It says deserted island. Do you think you have signal on deserted island? You don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. Not like an island like Japan or I don't know, another Sri Lanka or something like that. No, an actual like piece of sand. A pen and paper would be nice, but I feel like, I mean, eventually it would run out, right? So it says just pen. Well, it doesn't say a pen and paper. It says, would I have infinite supply of pen and paper? 28%, the most popular one was the instrument because obviously you can. Even though I don't know how to play any instrument, I've always wanted to learn one. You could just keep making songs and kind of like, I don't know, express yourself. A book, you could read it, but after you read it once, then what? Cell phone, useless. Console, useless. No energy, no signal, no internet. Pen and paper, it's between a pen and paper and an instrument, really, and it's about 50-50 for me. I don't know. If you asked me on a different day, I might have chose the pen and paper. 74% said yes, and I see why. Do you most anticipate androids? 31% said brain-connected devices. Hell nah, never. I'm never doing that willingly. Space tourism, that would have been my second option after androids. And it looks like it was the third option for people. I personally would say far, far away from connecting my brain to anything. Do you believe in God? 48% of people said yes. Interesting. I wonder if this is because wasn't this just I know they put their games on PC as well, but I don't know if at launch or later. Interesting. So are these results, I wonder, just from PlayStation Network or they take into consideration Steam as well? I don't know. Anyway, so most people said yes. Least people said don't know. Interesting. I'm actually very surprised by that. Would you let an android take care of your children? 48% said yes. I would not, bro. I would not. I'm sorry, but I don't trust the human. Well, here's the thing, man. They can have glitches. They're like, would you like, how about this? Would you let a wild animal, just an animal, even a dressed one, dressed? What? A trained one, take care of your child or children? Answer that. most people would probably say no, because you never know what's going on in their head. Yes, they can be trained, but they're still animals, right? Same with androids. They can be hacked. If someone wants to have leverage over you, they can hack it and make it kidnap your children or something like that. I don't know, man. If you spent a lot of time talking with the AI like I have, you know, as much as you want to, especially if it's like a really advanced one, a really recent LLM, even if it's like really good, especially with if you pair it with like some nice AI voice synthesizer with a custom voice, sometimes it can feel like almost 100% real, but still you can see the difference. You can see bits and pieces there that that never let you forget you're talking with an AI. For one, know that they can say some very nonsensical stuff and bug out sometimes, and I just don't want them spewing some nonsense theory or indoctrinating my child into some stuff that I don't agree with, or talking about topics that a child shouldn't really hear about before they're older. So those are my concerns personally. Very interesting. I would have said I don't know, but like, what is there not to know? Like, what's the variable here? Depends on what type of Android. It's still gonna be an Android though. It's still gonna be a machine. I don't know, man. I want to take care of my children or my child if I'm ever gonna have one, which I do want to have. But anyway, that's a whole other rabbit hole to go down. But I want to take care of them as much as I can, personally, like myself. How much time per day? 1%, no, 2% said 1 hour. 2%, I mean, we're gamers here, right? 2% said 1 hour. 8% said 2 hours. 62% said, I'm surprised. I'm a little bit surprised. Not a whole lot like I was with the God question. 62% said more. Wow. That is an overwhelming win. More than 5 hours. 4 hours rather, sorry. If you need 69 nice percent of people said yes. I said no, man. Listen, it's your life. Humans can make mistakes as well, you know, but like machines don't. Maybe I'm just looking at it from the perspective of someone still living in 2025, where at least as far as the public is concerned, machines are nowhere near the level of intelligence. They don't even have intelligence. They have like a very, very advanced algorithm. That's what they have. It's not even intelligence, because they can't really create new stuff. They just use input. They use stuff already created by humans, which is why it's not good to train AI with AI output. And they take that input and they mix it up and they spit out something else. Anyway, and final question, do you think one day machines could develop consciousness? 66% said yes. And equal 17 no and don't know. I am like on the verge between yes and don't know. I don't think no. It's between don't know and yes. Leaning more towards yes. Anyway, what do you have to say about it? Nothing. Okay. What's your name, by the way? New story chapters.
This is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides.
Alright, thanks. The hostage.
You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story, but the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back, no matter what happens.
Agreed.
Either way, it's your story.
Alright, thanks, Android, whose name I don't know. So the hostage, where I screwed up pretty bad at the end. Opening. New home. Who's that person? Is that supposed to be Kara? It looks like a blonde person. What? Kara's not blonde. Maybe he chose the actors? Broken. How many chapters did I go through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Options.
This is the options section. You can customize your experience here.
Audio, finally. Audio system, home theater, no. Headphones, there you go. I don't know why I didn't have that option. Home theater, TV large, headphones, please. Video is just the HDR thingy. Languages, difficulty, I can change difficulty. Experience, we're gonna leave it on that. Controls, vibration on, controlled speaker on, even though I'm wearing headphones. Invert, no, that's it, you can't rebind anything. Alright, let's check out the
Your
bone.
parameters have been saved.
Thank you. Extras.
This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
Yeah, for previous games it was mostly just models and concept art and funny little extra behind the scene videos. Artwork, video, soundtrack, gallery, magazine, survey. Okay. I was actually surprised by that survey. I really enjoyed it. Magazines. Magazines. 46. Holy shit. So you can read them again if you want, right? Change magazine. Okay, and you can just read it. Alright. That's nice to have that option. Gallery. So when do I spend the points? Here we go. Gallery bonus points. We have models. 111 models. It seems like multiple variants. Actually, never mind. Because look, that's not her shape. I thought it was like three rows for one character, but no. That doesn't always happen. Hide list? What's that for? Hide list. Doesn't do anything. What is that? With that hair like that? Or rather, who's that? Soldier. Is that the scumbag from the police station? What is that? Who's this guy? That was gallery, right? Yeah. Soundtrack. First mission. Nima. Fuck. Fakara. RK 800 Suite. Electric Knight. Juan Atkins. Set Me Free. Thornetta Davis. Voices White Shag. Go to Hell Rocket. I still remember the Santa Monica song from Indigo Prophecy. Fahrenheit. Okay. Videos. Short movie Kara 2013. Debut teaser. I think that was 2015. Holy shit, even older. I think that's the video I saw on YouTube many years ago. Okay, how many Detroit short? Chloe is her name. Let's buy this one. Let's take a look. We're gonna do more after we finish the game. For the story of the game.
For starters, what should I call you? I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do, Chloe?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by CyberLife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test. Could you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, you know. I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second. Is that right?
Absolutely. But I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And, you know, they have something I could never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
Oh. Coming May 25, 2018. Okay, that was nice and short. Just like I wanted it. That's not what she said. Artworks, let's check this one out. Pack, how many packs? Quite a lot. Okay, how many locked? I have to snow. That looks like the end game for Fahrenheit. Bro, I was speaking of, they really dropped the ball with the late game in that game. It goes from like, wow, this is really fucking like immersive and cool and bleak and wow, to like, man, what the fuck is this shit? What's happening right now? That's what that game's ending looks like. Locked. Okay, we can purchase up until pack 3 only. Wow. Means we still have a lot more to go then. Let's just get one pack. Let's get the city one. See how many per pack. That might not be a rule, but let's see how much the first pack has. Pack 1. No, wait. 29 and 12 packs. You literally gotta spend like an hour looking at maybe more at every concept art. The border kind of annoys me. There we go. Okay, navigate. I can't scroll back all the way back to the left to 29. Or maybe it's just 29 in total, not per pack. We'll see. It says pack 1. The sniper. Interesting, it's daytime over here in this concept art. SWAT mobile unit UI. V2. Originally it was supposed to happen during the day, I guess. There's the actor. Multiple outfits. That doesn't look like him. Someone getting shot. Interesting. Is that an apron to the left? Okay. It's this dude. But the girl, she's missing a boot. Police guys. Sniper rifle. Where can I find the sniper rifle? I'm assuming it's not. It's 29 per pack, or like pack 1 has 29. SWAT. They remind me of the police from Deus Ex quite a lot. Rare bot. That's where we were. Robot V456 washer. The slum. Man, for the slums, these kind of look okay-ish. I mean, I've seen way fucking worse, bro. You should go to India if you want to see way worse. Actually, don't go. The shuttle above. The backyard. It is almost 1-to-1, although the laundry wasn't to the side like that, it was in the back. Yeah, very accurate to the final product. The taxi thing wasn't above the TV, it was more towards the viewer. Yeah, more towards that wall to the right over here. Beyond the door. Beyond as into the right. The back. Bro, imagine sitting there and drawing this whole ass room with every detail. I wonder how long it took to do all of this. Interesting, she looks like she's black there. Or whatever you wanna, you know, some people, whatever. I'm not PC, politically correct. I'm me. Oh, look at the lion. Look at the sad lion to the left. There's the android. Tucking the bed. There's the girl. Yeah, she was supposed to have curly hair at first. Multiple designs for her toy. Those are very highly detailed. Holy shit. Whoever the artist is, props, man. To all of you. That looks interesting. I much more like this looks more like an android. The current version of Kara looks more human with that hairstyle. Yeah, this really looks like an android with this hairstyle. Why the blurred face? Interesting. And that's it. Okay, maybe it's not gonna take that long. We'll purchase this pack as well. How many in this pack? 27. Okay, so it's not set. The square, paint shop, this guy's villa. Yeah, that is very similar. The study, bedroom, art room. The, what is this, dining room? As well, it's more like an open dining room, part of the study. What is there? There wasn't a motorcycle there. The streets, Jimmy's bar. No, this wasn't the streets. This was man, look at all the detail. I love this piece. This is where we go as Connor to, yeah, to bother, to quote unquote bother this guy. The house, I think, therefore I am. It was supposed to be different. A wrestling belt, maybe it's a boxing belt. A punching bag, interesting. The kitchen is almost the same, if not the same. Hallway. The trapdoor is open here. The attic. I was curious how the concept art for the attic would look, or how they designed it. Is that an actual picture or a drawing? If you look at the feet, they kind of look like they're drawn, but if you look at the face, that literally looks like it's photogrammetry. Whoa. Leo. This guy. What's his name? Marcus. I don't know what this guy's name is. I guess he's a Inspector Ortiz, the forensics people, Lieutenant, and his car from the 80s. There he is. Police, and that's it. And I find myself getting lost in all those artworks. Like I keep wanna. These may offer some spoilers because this is the garden I was just in right now. I still don't know where that is. Yeah, these have spoilers, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna look at them yet. Alright. Well, Chloe, that's gonna be it for the first part of Detroit Become Human. A very, very, very good impressions on it thus far.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating. It really reflects your personality.
I don't have a webcam.
I like it.
So you're lying. Ha. Alright, so, unless you're spying. You can't see it, but I just turned around in my chair right now to look behind me as a comedic gag, even though you can't see it. Anyway, I hope you guys and gals enjoyed this video and stream, and I thank you for watching or hanging out. And whoever you are, wherever you are in the world, I wish you strength, success, love, happiness, health, and productivity. And a good day and or night. And I'll see you, people, humans, beings, next time. Peace and bye.